There's aught to be said for peace.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. I hope you weren't Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
Sun's light has grown back, you master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Come on, have at it. So, this is how it ends.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Here, if you please, is...
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Could you come over here?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
By your leave.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Wolves! There!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
I'm grateful to you, sir. I wanted to thank you for...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Stop!
I might just let you live.
Good work!
Plenty more where that came from.
I concur.
You'll not get past me! Stop!
This battle is ours. Stay with me, Arisen. Halt if you please.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
True enough.
The undead walk!
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I worked hard today.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I thought you... I'd like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Ho! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts, a small force ventured in. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't...
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. That's better. I don't much... like the dark.
Thank you.
Fie! There's a haze over my eyes! Can anyone hear me? We need help! I don't want to fall here!
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? On Sonic!
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone!
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I am in your debt. I am in your debt, sir.
I am...
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. that's that then.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I can. Would you aid me in reaching the end?
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any...
Now we must report to Captain Brat. That's the way of things, is it not? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Grant at once. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. As planned.
One of us is being
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Tis as you say.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I think... You've done well this...
Here, if you please.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril. Now, 'tis common not, as if to say, but does that not, even if we are, I should like to confirm an old man with naught. When I said as much, a lie, it may also...
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon... Easier said than done. What are we to do? But may... Please, sir. Do...
A basque of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able... I dare say we'll have... I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Tis as you say.
At last. I should like for you to see this place.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
A lantern would serve us well here. How's that?
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Got to find out what this town means.
At last. I should like for you to see this place.
an impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed, you are correct. Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
At last, I should like for you to see this place as...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Goblins, Master!
report a successful hunt.
I concur.
Trusting me is the last mistake. You'll ever make.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
I concur.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely the rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Dry off as soon as you can.
Be but a sliver of thy guiding light. Heavens forfend!
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
I owe 'tis but a trifle.
Could you come over here? Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt. This triumph will spur us into the next. Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Done it!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Lots to do.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I'm dead on my feet. I'm not through yet.
This looks as good a place as ever.
Welcome.
No respect for this.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from death. The number of those who should you continue to displace an heir, it slips my mind.
Our task is complete. Hardly surprising, given that you and I were on the job, Master.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty, have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of... But hold a moment. But of a clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attest, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill would prove...
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather...
There is much we ought to tend to. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to... Your majesty, that attire, I apologize for my brusqueness. But is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend... Your majesty, I apologize for my... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
You don't look like...
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, say, aren't you cured? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand of... I want to tell them how grateful I am. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Shall we get some rest then?
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Nary a thing more tiring than making.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments. Aye? What do you want? What? Where did... No. Never mind that. Listen...
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade. A solemn reminder that there's more to adventuring than revelry and riches.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late, and more ferocious. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled before the thing was cold.
Let me get that.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
My head hurts just what to do. Hoy, Arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold. I was hoping it. I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore, though 'tis sold in...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be... Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you... Thanks. Now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much. This with so many sick. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen. This...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward him.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir. You are most gracious.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
today.
What brings you here?
Nattering all day is tiring work. I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. It is a fine thing.
Oh, could use a rest.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Always a fresh breeze around here.
Haste makes waste, as they say. This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike.
Sure your neck is no less hurt. Oh no, you don't! I shall heal you at once. Hold me, please. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Get a load of that! That's what you get! Can't they see the old bloody place?
You'll not get away with this.
I can't even think straight.
What to make of this?
I shall not fall!
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
Oh, someone do what about this? I mustn't falter.
I find any
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
This can't be happening.
What should I do?
Got to sell off what I can while
No easy answers here.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ so in... That's all 'tis mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it should, I would greatly appreciate it. Moment too soon for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers.
Welcome to pure... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die at... early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I should like to test the efficacy of our new equipment, without delay.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all, Vernworth. Much obliged.
Very well. I shall return.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the most hospitality in all. Vernworth. Much obliged.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good...
Master! Pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in perchance 'tis a tool that grants power. Alas, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
There is much we ought to tend to. Pray, allow me time. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Plenty to put my wares.
Come rain or shine,
I'll take any.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed. Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
You'll like to... Should the cart be a safe?
I'm in fine fettle.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound for Melve.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh there.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
This, and you shame us both.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Lose your please, eh?
My patience wears thin.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated, not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own.
I'll not take that from you.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll sell that thing myself.
Avoid it at all costs.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in the... Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I've a selection of wares. That's sure to please. Pleasure doing business.
I'll set out on my own adventure.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit, Rob? Oh, well, if you do...
Hey-o! Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? I haven't much to offer in return.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Show your appreciation.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Know you of shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall.
done for?
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my...
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis as you say.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Here, if you please. Hold a moment. Haven't we already found?
We're saved.
A good day to you.
Time to be heading.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor... 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose.
I've not said no to a kid.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
Where are you going, What did he say his name was? The lad's in Vermouth now.
Tis my duty to...
In every age, when the Arisen hence, pawns are treated with respect. As a matter of course.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
That Lady Margit thing. Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are.
The letter has...
That Lady Margit thing.
Where are you going?
This journey will be a long one.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
I've not much to offer.
We're safe.
Time to get back to work.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
You!
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereigns, the sigil upon that letter, yet official dealings twixt. With such hindrances in mind, few may pass through Batal with some coin. I was at it ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, you shall have to act the part. have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Where are you going? So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Now, would that explain?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
You don't need to just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight.
If 'tis naught of...
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
To do.
Witness my ire.
What delights might they able to find in town today?
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with...
Still too early to set out.
Plenty of gossip.
Don't know a town.
Need anything?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Tis my duty to hear.
I'm not taking any...
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Now, where was I bound again?
Let me get that.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me while I was delivering it. There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, unless...
Have you come the ancient battle in times past since a few days? It could be that say, if I can.
I do not talk.
Greeting, tell me. He seems to have, and if I may be, 'tis an item of, and in my hour you will be rewarded.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Whatever choice you...
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you...
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to... You see, in my line of work, I trust old Ibrahim.
Follow my lead.
Come along. We make for Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs. Any tide?
What I can do for you?
What is it?
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us... You have... My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its... You have certainly earned your... And I do hope you will permit me to... Ah, you again.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived. I don't mean to pry. Oh,
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris,
Do you truly expect me to do naught but with the soldiers won't do aught? Consign it all. He's right. Do you if you return him to me?
What say we gather some information?
Please, train.
I'll take any chance not to on my
Interested in my wares?
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman, and normally you put an elf and a dwarf, mayhap my eye...
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
You need only focus on the swing of your weapon. We shall handle the rest.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly. Near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I better get to work.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
What am I supposed to do?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. Many thanks.
Go on, have a look.
My sword arm is
It's well tiring being so alert.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Where are you going?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall...
How might I be of service?
Any tidings?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. See the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Any tidings to...
I truly... Had you not spoken up when you did, I know he's in pain. I am too. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witness... He may have some inkling of prey. Do what you can to bring...
Where are you going?
There are quite a few big strange that.
I am well enough, thank you.
Could it, if I cannot dissuade you from...
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me more. I still recall. Oh, Rog.
What? I feel bad for the monsters. There's nary a thing I can...
Speak to me.
Could you come over here?
Could it be aught before if I cannot dissuade you from...
I'm always willing to...
I go where for... The flowers that bloom around here glow. From what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Aye. Or...
Shame there aren't as... I rather enjoyed hearing that it's said to descend.
I got nothing for ye.
Let me think on this.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of... He would say no more, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
I've no time for...
Where are you going?
But not at the expense of my duty.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you.
Follow me.
It's a hobgoblin.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Will you hurt yourself?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
You ought to take a closer look.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Most effective.
See you can try on all you can.
Here, if you please. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you. As long as it takes.
That's kind of you. There you are.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. Now there was not an idea. I've never seen my own master attempt.
Now that is a surprise.
I hope he was expecting mercy. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there, if you will.
This seems a decent spot for a camp site.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care. Lest we lose it. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
These are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
I'm in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Aught fell from the beast. It's lost.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. It'll be over in moments.
Indeed, you are correct. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Dawn foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while using the chant. Whatever our discomfort.
It is easily done.
kind is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Could you come over here?
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
Understood. our survey. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
At once, Master.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. A new day dawns at last.
We need holdout.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Battle is best avoided here.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
You've my gratitude. I've been meaning to thank you.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as...
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Where the venom of his venom?
I'll save you! It is vital you remain level-headed. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Nice, juicy, and nodding off where I stand.
I'm not trained for this.
I've got to focus.
The flower, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun. Isn't that unusual?
As I've said. Wolves, eh? While en route to deal with another matter, I discovered the beast's den in that. I only wish I'd been, but I can tell you where it is. My understanding that if you are thinking of venturing in there, you'll...
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I can guide you there, if you wish. Here, if you please.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Well, with few other means of transport at our disposal.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last. If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed in our previous war. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Could you come over here?
Combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I can proceed no further.
Here at last.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I suppose, if it's all the same to you...
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I know where that person can be found. Outmaster, this way.
Let me get that.
Prepare yourself. Here, if you please.
Do not test me.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm unsure how best.
Not good will come of this.
Let's take it easy today. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Rog?
Hello,
Tis a miracle.
Grandfather! You're smothering me.
Oh, hush.
I'm very sorry,
And you, pray, take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
An achievement to be proud of.
I hadn't expected to feel such a sense of accomplishment. I suppose that comes of serving the Arisen.
So, we meet again.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend.
Well, out.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
I see life as a joke.
What do ye want?
Yeah? What it...
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter, but... Oi! This isn't you... So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't your...
You'd think they'd learn. I'm going to go exploring. Go on, have a look.
What ought I to do? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What's that?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you Say it isn't so! Master Everard shall kill me if I Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. You did it, but I'd best take my leave of you. I'm up.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting that Ponce.
I do feel sorry for Sir Ofulv, but we oughtn't lament our choice. As they say, coin makes the world go round.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. Please dispense with the formality.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Well met. Does that make you the
Be at ease. I come. Let me buy you a drink.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
What to make of this?
No more!
That's it.
Good. We're here. This might be worth a read. It couldn't hurt.
My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
Take heart. You'll avenge yourself.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Let me get that.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern. Even though it lies outside the capital, I know not what manner of person you... I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. It is a bargain more than fair. For those who hold such permits may remain in Bakbatal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns. But a simple plan I know, but 'tis the...
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You may encounter the coral snakes. Ten is. They've a hideout. Unlike monsters, they're cunning. And they...
Well met, sir. This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Fancy a look at my wares?
Could you come over here? Just leave me to...
All knowledge of this, however, you will do well to first travel, for as a researcher of this laboratory, you will doubtless...
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve.
What of you, dear?
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid tell is. Quite. Here's the curious part. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
'Twould benefit us all if...
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Just tell me what you need, and... Now see it done. Come again when you've more coined.
How might I aid you, sir?
Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare... try to take it. Anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz. Say, you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not...
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you and pray seek her out at your earliest
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even make a new Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing business.
Interested in my wares? I'll gladly stay a while.
Got aught you want me?
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with poor... You from Vermont? But, well, got something you want? Save it. But I've got a heart... All you've got to do is... If you're bested, then we'll take all... Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. It's not my conscience that called me. Is there even one
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain, that's not...
Ragnall. You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not... But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as... Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
Go on, take it.
You're not trying to pull... But that one's in your...
Aye. All right. You fought well, stranger. 'Twas a shame about the results. You're skilled enough, but I have high hopes for you. In the meantime, you'd best get...
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he, really?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Well met, sir.
Wonder if there's any tomorrow will be notified.
Go on, have a look.
Around at the tavern. Have you need of me?
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you... Well, got any findings to... check? Pleasure doing business with you. In my wares?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services don't come cheap. Keep mind. You're welcome.
Go on, have a look. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
I've lived in citizens are chased. Oh, and those few who the work they do is for the benefit of all but.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. A customer, then. That changes things.
This crowd's good, miss.
I must earn.
The Tarl's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Time to be heading home.
Beg pardon, sir.
Me? I sell defensive. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Always a pleasure. Go on, have a look.
Interesting.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... keep being open. It's always a pleasure.
Mark. We need the coin.
Got some business with me, do you?
Another day of work awaits.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to
Sunshine
And quiet. Well met, sir.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Now there's
Spend
a
the
fur on
day
my top,
here.
if I do say so myself.
Nothing makes me so happy.
Let me get that. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Rattlers, master. Next we will fight because of power. Serve us but fit against it. Was most effective.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. As you wish, I shall return directly.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shard.
If 'tis naught of import.
have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance. By refining such crystals, however small fragments, speaking of which, 'tis possible larger shards, mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of the details.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. You would have me lead? Consider it done.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, it's a bother.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Our prideful foe thinks itself safe in its path. Let us drag it to the ground and teach it the elephant's way. I'll turn you into a pincushion. not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Arisen, you've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? 'Tis a happy twist of fate.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract...
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting... also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
The Arisen comes. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find the dragon is the embodiment. Understand this. It is a being as are ye. Now that the dragon had God's sway. Forgive me. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal, the substance of which ye speak. Is formed of crystallized worm's life they retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly will bestow upon ye power. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the thus such is the world's will. Then go, since times of El, remember draconic. Then I bid ye farewell. Since times of El, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
Let me get that.
feet. Keep out of reach of their talent.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Tis possible, mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon.
As a matter of fact, the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. Tis most curious that a means of manipulating